see that?
Let's go.
Now I'm running out of time, wish this life was like a treadmill. Money isn't life, but I still about my bread still. Been dreaming all these nights, don't be telling me to get real. I think I'm better off playing deep out in left field. I've been holding back, thinking young and about to lash out. Had to put myself in check, now it's time to cash out. Bitch, I wear so many hats, but they ain't nothing to cap out. Slept so much in life, now there ain't no time to nap now. I need to hit these goals quick, so I'm on these road trips. If you think you got more ambition, that's a no bitch. Trying to make my fans proud, I don't need Forbes list. Got my head up in the clouds, I ain't talking stories. And I'm running out of time, wish this life was like a treadmill. Money isn't life, but I still about my bread still. Been dreaming all these nights, don't be telling me to get real. I think I'm better off playing deep out in left field. Running out of time, wish this life was like a treadmill. Money isn't life, but I still about my bread still. Been dreaming all these nights, don't be telling me to get real. I think I'm better off playing deep out in left field. Now I always have my guard up, cause this world is treacherous. Even as a startup, still about my busyness. Get the fuck away from me if you ask a pessimist. Get what you die trying, yeah, I can't think of a better risk. Got to ink deals, sign my name with the feathers tip. Penmanship skills, yeah, I'm writing down some clever shit. Got them in their feels, cause they still out here developing. But ayo, only flex when you paying for the membership. Shout outs to my mentors who keep me on my toes. And shout outs to my day ones, yeah, y'all know how it goes. My enemies, they motivate me more than my woes. But family over everything, that's the fucking code. Still I'm running out of time, wish this life was like a treadmill. Money isn't life, but I still about my bread still. Been dreaming all these nights, don't be telling me to get real. I think I'm better off playing deep out in left field. Running out of time, wish this life was like a treadmill. Money isn't life, but I still about my bread still. Been dreaming all these nights, don't be telling me to get real. I think I'm better off playing deep out in left field. This one is based on a true story. Well, not really.
Let's go.
Nada. Hey, it's not what I envisioned, but I could wander around.
Hello everybody, welcome. How we're doing today? Hopefully we are doing alright. I am not going to do a flip, mostly because I have never done one, and I've already said this multiple times. More lava SMP. Right. It is time to start working on this. Naming 6-7. Alrighty, let's go put this away. Yo, hi, what's up? What's up? Nothing. Just started to work on my third beacon. I really should clear like some of this land out of the way. Okay. Building my like I said, building my one of my mega beacons. All right. Let's gather up the ores. Oh, subbed. Thank you. Sorry. Lasered focus at the moment. The ADHD's kicking in. All right. No, I do not. I love this. I'm a sub. Thank you. How long have you had this world? Well, in terms of Minecraft days, 1,523. We are approaching 2,000 days. And with anything, we should be approaching it within a month or two. Okay, yeah, I know. Holland. What are you even... What are you even speaking, bro? All right. Hello, what is up? No, I haven't forgotten you, but I have. Hold on a second. What even are you speaking about? Even when my hair is not in a ponytail, I still get called that. Why are you quiet? Because I'm focusing, that's why. That is why I'm quiet. My ADHD is kicking in. And I am laser focused. I'm trying to look it on chat, you know? Yeah, I know. I do look like that football player. Jeez Louise. You play Mike. This is gonna be how I'm remembered. I look like a football player. Well, at least it's better than being called Jeffrey Dahmer. You know, I'll say that. You know. Technoblader Dream. I'm gonna have to go with Technoblade because I feel like he had a bit more impact, like slightly more. But if you're talking about like actually, I feel like if you're talking about impact, it's definitely Dream that has the more impact, more influence, to be honest, because literally that's the guy that started a trend of speedrunning. But I prefer Technoblade. If you're asking what I prefer to watch, I don't know. I don't really actually watch Minecraft content. Is this a server you're playing in? No. This is not a server that I'm playing in. PvP? You think, okay. In terms of PvP, I would definitely say, like, I probably would actually say Technoblade, to be honest. I don't really watch that much of these creators anymore. Mostly because, like, you know, I'm just busy watching something else. Like, I don't watch Minecraft content unless it's by someone that I absolutely adore, or or I'm looking up a tutorial. So I don't actually watch Minecraft content, which I know is kind of weird, but you know. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Let me catch up on chat. Why are you digging this big hole? This is where the beacon's gonna go. It's gonna go down all the way to wide level negative 49, not 49, 59, and we're gonna, well, put a beacon down there. Bro usually sleeps in the stream. Can we join? No, you cannot join. I would like to address your attention to the pinned comment that states that this is not an SMP. This is a Minecraft Hardcore World on the Java edition. No one can join. What the hell, bro? What do you mean, what the hell? So I can have the effects underground as well. If you place a beacon, you know, further deep underground, you'll have the effects underground. Can you give us a tour of your base? There is a 1000 days world tour video uploaded on my channel. Probably not accurate to what I am doing now, but it's close. This is such a big hole. Yep, and it's only getting bigger. I want to see if I pre-nerf. I am not, like, there's a reason I stopped my Elden Ring playthrough is because I got bored of it, not gonna lie. Mostly because, like, I wasn't a fan of the DLC as well. I felt like the DLC was just not as good as base game. It's still a pretty solid DLC, but I wouldn't, like, you know, like, if you told me which one, I would recommend it, but if you're that into Elden Ring, but like one of those things where I would not be a big fan of. I don't know. Like a 7.5 out of 10 for me. Finally a comp streamer not shouting. Yeah, I'm not shouting you to donate the Laughing Disco and you'll get free Roblox. Bro, nowadays it's actually not that, which is funny. It's actually iShow Speed's Minecraft Hardcore playthrough, I've noticed. And I haven't seen like a response from iShow Speed, which granted, I don't think he actually knows about it, not gonna lie. Here comes the demon. No, I did not. I did not know that. Ronaldo, I don't know football. All I know is that it looks like a player. You missed the Destiny 2 stream. Why is it so funny? And holy cow, I've had 688 people view me. Holy cow. Holy shit. Hello, Carrie, what is up? All right. Granted, I think I know why the views are so high. YouTube's new like view rule is in place. Like, you no longer need to like view something for like 30 seconds. It could be like a second. So that's probably why my views are high in the first place. So that's probably that. So actually, Speed found Lapis and thought it was diamonds, and Kai was like, Lapis. And Speed said, this is a Greek shit or what? And now it's because why am I not surprised, bro? I actually watched a bit of their devs, and some of them are cringe as hell. Some of them make me want to like I want to actually dig into their brains and figure out, you know, what their IQ level is in Minecraft, because some of them are dumb as hell. I will not join the council. I don't even know what this meme is, but it is very annoying. I'm finding a lot of ores. Here we go. We got copper. Hello, what's up? To be honest, it's fire. Thank you. Now, when I get out of this hole, like, and go repair my pickaxe, which might actually be soon. First, I'm gonna ride the minecart, and I'm gonna actually go do something. But you're gonna see how much, like, my world has changed. Spoiler alert, it's kind of a lot. All right, we're closing in on that deep slate level, which honestly I'm looking forward to because yeah, what's up? It might be slower, but it will be smoother. This pickaxe is currently closing in on less than 700 durability. Should I sub to you? Please. We're trying to hit 5,000 subscribers on here before the year ends. I'm gonna need all the subs in the world. Okay, I'm gonna sub to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we're currently at Y level 10, and the pickaxe is approaching 500 durability. And it sounds like we're avoiding a lot of caves. Okay, well, there's our first cave. It's a water cave. Why are you wearing blue? Amy Copper, what's up? Why not? Is there a problem with me wearing blue? I didn't realize there was a problem. Okay, the problem is the water has pushed all the blocks back so far back that, well, they're... Yep. No, I don't have any, like, siblings or... Well, I do have siblings, but I don't... I just like to play Minecraft by myself this way. Yeah, I know I am like super focused, like, and I gotta be for real, it's kind of for no reason. Never seen a streamer with this amount of focus in the game. That's just cold. That's just room temperature coffee, which tastes utterly disgusting. US. I'm gonna start mining this way. I knew it. Lightning blue. Oh my god. This is gonna be what I'm remembered for. Looking like a gosh darn football player. Other than that, hi, what's up? We're approaching 300 durability with our pickaxe. Meaning that one, I'll probably have to repair it. And luckily for us, we have haste this time, so we're able to mine through this deep slate pretty quickly. Smoothly and quickly. That's how we like it. Do you play other games too? I play Minecraft. I play Destiny 2. Really, that's it. And I play Spider-Man on the weekend, not weekends. On Wednesday. Not Wednesday either. Fudge. Tuesday. I'm sorry, I can't speak. All right, good news, chat. We have reached 0. Y level 0. But unfortunately, I have dug this further away from the beacons. I do have a PS5, but I do not use it at all. Well, I'm actually going to use it pretty soon to play the Wolverine game. So I'll be playing that when that comes out. I have less than 300 durability left on my pickaxe. No, I have not pre-ordered GTA 6. And honestly, I'm not a big GTA 6 fan. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it will be the biggest game in history. But I really just don't care for GTA. And also, that shit's expensive. Like, I bought the Wolverine game, the deluxe edition. That shit's like $85. So I'm not gonna like bother buying GTA just yet, you know? Okay, currently at about to hit 200 durability. So we're at -4. Yeah, like I've only played GTA 5. GTA 5. Friend looks like Zendaya. Okay. Less than 200 durability. I'm gonna go till this pickaxe is less than 100 durability. All right. Up. There we go. Honestly, yeah, like the new YouTube earning system is kind of whack. All right. Have fun. I'm not really planning on creating a Minecraft server in the future because, like, listen, as much as I love playing with people, like nowadays I see, what's popping, and I know that, people are probably gonna be like, oh, is this like a donut SMP where we like, kill each other for money and stuff? Yeah, might as well collect a bit of loot from here. Why not? There's our other mega beacon. Yeah, like very honestly, very tempted. Okay, I did not realize that that hole was over there as well. I'm gonna try to finish off this layer, then sleep, because I'm afraid that that's a thunderstorm. Oh yeah, oh, sorry. Let me just fix my voice real quick. Oh yeah, that's true. But you can create a peaceful type server where PvP is off. Yeah, I guess you are right about that, Don't you get tired of digging in Minecraft? Sometimes, yeah. We're doing a lot of the same rinse and repeat. And there are a handful of other beacons that I gotta place down. Oh, hello. I don't really get tired of digging in Minecraft. I was actually a daily Minecraft playing guy who didn't get tired, but I had a huge gasp. So yeah, I know even now I'm even lazy to open Minecraft. Right, let's do one of these real quick. Check to see if there's any like spots left for ores. And there we go. Okay, before I actually fly back over. All right, there's the actual like base. I just watch Minecraft streamers like you and scroll through a bunch of shorts. Yep. Aben did that. All right. Okay. I need to ride this flying cart. I don't feel like flying because honestly, it's kind of boring for me. I know it's quick, but it's kind of hallucinating a bit. Anyways, there's the destination. There's the destination. That's it. It's like I lost interest in playing games. Same here, bro. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me a second. That's also why I invented the minecart track so I can travel while AFK. Bye. Good to see you. I will join your streams later. W stream. Bye. Hope you see my chats after coming. Yep, I do. And as you can see, I've been out. I just now realize. Evidence of where I've been. That's funny. My glasses have officially turned into shades. Which is something that they naturally do. I'm gonna give like those a minute because it looks bad on stream. All right, so I have a grand total of 74. Not 74. No, not 74. 72. Yeah, 144. Yep. Bye. But yeah. So YouTube now has made it to where like you don't have to view, like, for an example, my content for 30 seconds for it to like count as a view. Now any interaction counts as a view. So my stream now has went from 300 people to 1,200 people in less than the span of an hour. Which is crazy. Oh, and then for an example, and it's not just portrait that's getting more views now because of that new rule. By what is it called again? Horizontal stream has also gotten a plethora of more views. They used to get like 20, 30, maybe 40 or 50 if I was very lucky. Now, it's gotten like 60. This is in the span of less than an hour. We would be lucky to get those numbers if it was like less in 4 hours. So it's kind of a benefit, I guess, but I would like reliable watchers and stuff, not people that just click off the stream. And like, I know some people are very upset about this rule. Me, I personally will probably just have to deal with it because I can't do anything. Like, I can't do anything at all about it. All I know is that from now on, views are going to be very inaccurate. Especially when it comes to stats. And I seen Moist Critical's like response to this new rule. And I 100% agree with them. Like, the only people that are benefiting off of this is the AI slop. Could not be more from the truth, honestly. Like, crazy is that it's not registering as current watchers. It's just scrolling and scrolling. It's the doom scrollers of all people. And yeah, I think I'm not really a fan of this new rule, mostly because like my watch time is kind of hurting a bit because of it. Not really a big fan of this rule. Not really a big fan. Drop down. 80. We are halfway to the amount of wither skeleton skulls that we need. Alrighty. Ugh. Alrighty, almost there. Pickaxe is almost prepared. 17. We're close. I realize now how much time I spent at this farm alone. There we go, fully prepared. $81. And I definitely want to make those platforms bigger. I think after our beacon project, I'm going to work on just making the auto sorters prettier. Definitely work on the pigment farms auto sorter because it is crap. It is not good. And I think I'm going to work on storage and maybe making a system where just the whole thing goes to or the bottom or just something like that. I don't know, but I want to make it better in some way. To put it into perspective, this whole farm, the farms that I got going, the auto sorters are not looking pretty. Like the wither skeleton farm is an example of that. I literally have hoppers going everywhere and it looks disgusting. It is just, yeah. Ugh. Nasty. right, we're actually coming close to the turn, in which case that's when we actually start going very fast. Maya, what is up? We actually might get this beacon done pretty fast, and that's a good thing, because that means we can trade as well. Mostly iron, because, well, all of our other farms are out of range. Yep, this is now me just waiting. This minecart ride takes about 6 minutes, even with power rails. But I wanted power rails because why not? Thought it would make the trip go faster, but nope. Makes it about just the same. Alrighty. Bro, Case, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Don't be annoying. You know the rules. You see the pinned comment? Well, I hope you do. Yeah, it's right down there. I'm hoping you see it. I didn't see it. I dismissed it. All right. Muhammad, what's up? Me? Yeah. Hello, what's up? for Yeah, exactly. I just said Muhammad. What's up? Did I not say that? If I didn't, then I apologize. I don't know. Nothing? Okay. Request? Request for what? Hello, what's up, Mr. Block? Hopefully I said that right. You on hardcore? Yes, I am on hardcore. Do you speak Italian? No, I do not. Alrighty. Do you also go live on Roblox? No. I refuse to stream Roblox. Then I'm gonna create a place for my stone. I think I'm gonna like. My goal is to try to get like a shulker box full of emerald blocks or partially filled with emerald blocks. And then I'm gonna go and look for a spot to put the stonemasons at. Maybe the old trading hall and stuff. I don't know. Where are you live on? I'm live on YouTube twice. I have a horizontal stream and I have a vertical stream going on. The place beacons down. You're welcome. Alrighty. More diamonds. That's good. We gotta mine slowly. Finding a good amount of diamonds. That's always good. All right. Continue mining. We have found redstone and diamonds. Not that many diamonds, but we still found diamonds. All right. Alrighty. $28. So we're almost halfway there. Hey, that's pretty good. Reaction channel seems to be coming along pretty well. How many views do we have on the... Yep, we just crossed 100. YouTube makes changes that even I don't understand, bro. I don't even understand like why they make the view change at all. Like, because if anything, it's hurting my watch time more than anything. Speaking of watch time, that new rule about becoming monetized on YouTube, like I said, you want to be monetized, you better start now. Like, because it is going to be way harder to do so. Like, a lot harder. All right. Found deep slate gold. I'm gonna have to use the mine cart again to go get go get more wither skeleton skulls and to repair my pickaxe. And then after we repair our pickaxe, I'm gonna go and try to get a lot of emeralds. Maybe I'll go to the pigman farm for a bit and grind, you know, some gold. Then I'm gonna mine one layer so that it's in the odds. So that way, well, I don't know how, maybe I feel like that just makes the most sense. Alrighty. 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 Alright, I gotta use the restroom, BRB. This beacon is going by faster than the others. The other beacons normally took like, I don't even know. Oh, there we go. There's some stuff. Looks like there's going to be a lot of tough, so we can mine that pretty easily. We are at Y level. We're about to reach Y level 39. $41. Meaning that we have 18 levels left to go. 18. And it looks like the tough is taking over most of the area, so that means that we're going to be able to mine it instantly. Not a lot of caves. This one, there was just that one tiny little one. I mean, I don't mind a cave, but what I do mind is that if it's in water, because that's what takes up a lot of the time. Like, a cave itself, that's good. We can use that to our advantage, but if that cave is in water, then that thing is going to be very difficult to mine. And it looks like our pickaxe might barely make it. It's already halfway. It's already about to reach the halfway mark for durability. $45. We're about to approach 47. There's also some gravel. That's easy to break. Then we'll install the emeralds, and then we'll repair our pickaxe, and then we'll try to get more emeralds. Now we got 10 more levels after this. And we're about to get it done within 2 hours. That's pretty fast. And almost concerning, but we'll see. Down. Oh boy. At least we haven't run into a deep dark at all yet. That's just something that I'm happy about when building these beacons. No deep dark. I have 6 more layers to go. I'm at Y level 53. And yeah. Ugh. All right. Okay, chat, give me another second, please. Four more layers to go after this one. Shouldn't take too long. We'll install the emeralds, take the mine cart over to the Wither Skeleton Farm, and repair our pickaxe. I actually might check to see how good my farms are doing. How did you skeleton? Alrighty. I should be finding more diamonds. Alrighty. Last layer. And we have completed the hole in less than 2 hours, which that's a new record, honestly. That is a brand new record. But what's not new record is the pickaxe. Me having to repair it from the looks of it almost twice. And just like that, the hole is complete. I think for now on, I'm just going to get rid of some of the blocks. I feel like that only makes sense. All right. Just like that, beacon is complete. All that's left is the actual beacon itself, which, I mean, that should take a little bit, but a little bit of time to do, a little bit of time to get. All right, I'm gonna take the minecart track. Little bit too early for lunch. Guess I could have brunch, but all right. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna take this minecart track, and I'm gonna go actually cook up my brunch. I guess a little bit too early for lunch. But still. Right. I am waiting, basically, for my lunch to be made. There's that. Bro, YouTube's kind of trolling me a bit. There's like a new thumbnail, like, hard to explain, but basically, that is stupid. I'm not even gonna explain it actually now that I think about it, but. But I'm fine, but I'm fine. Everything's just fine. I think my food's done. Probably a good idea that I waited. I'll wait for my spaghetti to chill. Thank you. Get something in the meatball that didn't feel right. Give me a second. Thanks for the comment. I appreciate it. Go. I'll read it right now. Good content. Actually, no, this is one of the coolest micro streams I've ever watched. You're funny, keep up the good work, and you'll be successful in life. Keep it up. You'll be famous one day. Thank you. Appreciate it. So we have less than 500 days left. Mega beacons are going to have to be placed soon. And I've now just realized that I'm getting dropped frames. That's not good. Problem is, I don't know what stream is lagging. There's some funny behavior. Sorry for the noises that are coming out of my body, and sorry for this thing being far away. But I don't really want it close up to me because then you'll hear me eat. There we go. Pickaxe is fully filled up. Now it's time to do some emerald trades. Can I go down, please? Thank you. That is 88 wither skeleton skulls. We're getting close to our goal. So if anything, we could use the gold farm if we get the amount that we need. move microphone over here. Now we lay back for a nice long ride. Get some sleep. Oh. Excuse me. All right. Alrighty. All right, chilling like a villain. All right. Depending on our farms, I mean, we could be making a lot, but It really just depends. Like, we need to make a lot of emeralds to make up for the beacons. The ones that we use for the beacons, which it's a lot of emeralds. Like, I know that for a fact. I don't know the exact number of emeralds, but I know it's a lot. It is a lot. So there's that. Like, what just hit me? Whatever. Anyways. Excuse me. Jeez. Yep, the sugarcane is not in here. Lie down over here. And it looks like that has traveled at the pace that I wanted to travel at. Lovely. Let's do some wool trades. Why not? Then we'll move on to the amount of XP that I've also gained from this. 310 levels of XP. Alrighty. Go. Alrighty. It actually seems like we're burning for a decent supply of our iron. Mostly because we're not near, like, certain farms anymore. I'm definitely gonna have to spend, like... Hold on. Did they restock again? Nope, they did not. Yeah, I'm going through lots of iron. Okay, it looks like that's all the trades that we are going to be able to do. So, we've gone for like, what? 5 stacks of iron? That's a lot. The fact that this thing is not like full of storage yet surprises me a lot. Like, I'm gonna take the hoodie off. All right. Let's go. Oh, did the Enderman just took? Oh, balls. An Enderman stole the grass block. What? Okay, am I hallucinating? Like, am I hallucinating? Did it? Nope, I am not hallucinating. This. Oh, maybe the chest wasn't loaded in. Oh. Duh. But wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused. Like, oh my god. Oh, dang. Look at that. We're out of carrots. It might be time to start. I think maybe next 1,000 days, we're definitely going to work on expanding the farms, taking advantage of the space that we have so that I can make more emeralds and stuff. Just more of everything. Because clearly we're just running out of materials for emeralds. And it's not really like working out well for us. And that's all the carrots that we can sell, which is probably a good thing because guess what? This is all the carrots that we have. Blocks. Didn't really get that much. It is nighttime, so there is that. Yeah, we're not really getting that much emeralds. Even expanding paper, like, we're running out of materials. So if anything, I should be nearby so that farms like the sugarcane farm can work. Because now, like, nothing is working. Like, nothing at all. Because I'm not close by to the farms. And I don't have, like, a way for the chunks to stay loaded. It's why people like building in the spawn chunks. Stuff stays loaded in. Farms continue to work. So I might go and get gold and rotten flesh. Might empty out one of the shulker boxes because I honestly don't know why I've kept all the blocks. I don't know why. Paper after paper. All right. Bro, I am not getting... I almost need to add like another chest down below so I can do a full circle of paper trades. But I think for now we're just gonna leave it like this. Crafting table. Okay. All right, I am gonna go take this shulker box, hopefully fill it up with rotten flesh, and trade. All right, let's go. Let's go get some. Do some more trades. Honestly, I'm doing this so I can max out the clerics because that makes the most sense. They're the only villagers that have not been maxed out. Well, actually, all of them have been. I don't think about it, but whatever. We're gonna make our way to our favorite, probably the farm that I've spent the most time at. Not as recently, but just, you know, because we have grinded so many levels here. One thing about, like, I am probably gonna like redo the auto sorter on this farm. It's probably gonna be like the last thing I do before 2,000 days is up. Just improve the auto sorters and all that stuff. Just disposal system's probably gonna go away. Just create a bigger storage system, but not like big, but not too big, you know. So yeah, multiple auto sorters, just because we don't want our items to get clogged up. And what I'm probably gonna do is put a chest at the end that will have all of the swords just put in. That way this system just keeps on going. I'm kind of already creating a sketch in my head of how I want to do this, but I might as well explain it right here, just as soon as I put everything away. I don't even know, what do I even have in this ender chest? Random question I'm asking myself, but what do I actually have in here? Yep, nothing really too handy. A trident with the, one of my tridents, but really nothing else. What does this sword have? Bane of... Okay, it's useless. It literally has Bane of Arthropods and Unbreaking 3. And that is why you kind of need a totem in your hands. And I would recommend you honestly just expand building this thing so that you don't fall. Which is what I did. I kind of want to do it more just for me to feel safe. Probably will do that when I redo this whole farm. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can find this guide, the guide for this farm, in my world tour video. But what I will say is that the auto sorter is kind of bad. Like, it's a regular auto sorter, but occasionally, rotten flesh gets in here for some reason. Probably because it's actually the first thing that's here. I don't know, but still. So maybe that's an error on my part, but, yeah. The reason I have an auto disposal system for the rotten flesh, by the way, in case anyone's curious, is because there was just simply too much of it, and I didn't know what to do with it, and I didn't have clerics at the time, and gold trades were happening right here. So that's why I didn't need it. Alrighty. Views are about to become just as inaccurate as TikTok views or short views. Bro, the spears are so annoying. Hello, random. What is that? Eating rocks. Ew. Great, the spears. Hey, that's a pretty good sword. All right, swipe away, swipe. Okay. All right. God, that's so annoying. Almost at 320, which that's nice. I think I'm gonna create a stone sword for the Wither Skeleton skulls, just because why not? Well, first off, I want to get, like, you know, all the gold and all the emeralds needed. And it definitely seems like this is not the way to go. Like, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to trade iron, but our iron is also kind of running out. Not really. We have a lot of it, but at the same time, we're not making any because we're on the far side of the base. It is going to be a pain to tear this all down, now that I think about it. Okay, I'm going to wait for these to craft, and then I'm going to go pick them up. We're going to go back to base. I'm going to use the restroom and stretch. All right. We are not going to make that many emeralds. Matter of fact, like, I think we will have enough for like the beacon, but we are running very, very low on emeralds. We need to make a lot more. Raids I would do, but I don't have tier 5 potions, so I would have to AFK, which is maybe something I'll do probably next stream. AFK, get a bit of 5, get 5 potions, get the 5k potions, and farm emeralds. Hell, maybe we could even farm some other materials while we're at it. But right now, trading is kind of hard, but if we can get a stonemason, maybe we can make some more trades. I don't know, but one thing is for certain, I am definitely going to want to start looking into doing you know, other stuff. I am at 320 levels. How did that horse get... Okay, that's impressive. Boom. Yeah, I have enough for like one more beacon. That's it. One more. Then I gotta start worrying about crafting them actually. So gold trades. Okay, I need to sleep. I want to get rid of this gold before anything else. I might make the sides a bit like wider so that no iron golems fall down. Matter of fact, maybe we can, that's gonna be something that maybe we work on after the beacon is done. After all of our beacons are done, because getting kind of ridiculous. You know what else is getting ridiculous is waiting for these villagers to restock like half all day. Come on, hurry up, 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 hurry up. I'm going to, oh, god damn it. I accidentally broke this apart. Now I'm gonna go. Yeah, we're making more iron. We're getting rid of more iron rather than making more iron. Which is honestly a good thing because we could use... We need to get rid of the iron. Alrighty. Okay, that's perfect. Alrighty. There we go. That's all the traits that we can do. Now, a lot of emeralds, but we need more. A stack and a half, almost a stack and a half. That's pretty solid, but look at how much iron we're going through. We're going through a lot of iron. A lot of iron. All right, is that them restocking their trades, or are they? Yep, they're done for the day. All right, let's go work on some other trades while we're at it. Okay, the only trades that I can do here are pumpkin trades, because there are a lot of pumpkins that we can get through. The rest, well, there's barely any. Like, look, there's some carrots left, but at the same time, I'm not going to do those until that chest is, like, full. So, it looks like we'll just do some pumpkin trades, because why not? I can only do... Even that's not restocking. Like, God. Okay, this... Yeah, we're going to have to do a bunch of iron trades from now on, because that's not the only farm that I can actually do trades with. But that's painful. This thing used to be packed with sugarcane. A lot of sugarcane. But now, we got to wait. Okay, just to put it in direct perspective, like, yeah, there's none here. I'm sure we'll find that dirt block eventually, but for now, we're just going to leave it right there. Hell, maybe we'll see it go through the system. I don't know. But for now, we're going to grab this bed. We're going to make our way back down to the iron farm, because clearly we need some iron. Okay, not that many emeralds, but... And they haven't restocked their trades, so we're going to have to wait till tomorrow. What can I do? I'm gonna go wait by the sugarcane farm. Okay, never mind. It's almost time to sleep. This thing, when working the mob farm, if I stand at the top, like on the 5th level of the iron farm, then I'll be able to like produce massive amounts of mob loot and stuff. So honestly, after we're done doing emerald trades, we should just sit at the top and let it go. Just let it rip. I'll leave a bed down here so I can sleep and make money. We're gonna have to wait for a second. And while we're waiting, I'll actually grab another stack of iron blocks. Boom. Here we go. Got it. Yay! Fantastic. I'm doing this part completely with no audio, by the way. And like I said earlier about this new YouTube view rule, I guess. It's stupid. Basically, any view counts now, which is not good, like, in my opinion. Because for the doom scrollers out there, I'm mostly talking to the people in portrait, but how much does horizontal make? About 150, 141. This doesn't benefit anybody. Like, really, it doesn't. Not even, well, I'll have to see, but already it sounds bad. It sounds not good. Oh, did they reset their trades? Nope. Really a shame is that I don't have any beacon powers out this far. Bro, restock the trades. I'm gonna get some more iron. When I come back, there better be more trades. Yeah, as you can see, this thing, this top row used to be full. That's evidence that we're making money as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll be having enough slots. We'll grab another stack of iron. Nope. No reset the trades yet. They haven't done it yet. Do you know the shortcut key for inventory? Like where you just drag your mouse cursor and the item goes directly to the chest? Yeah, it's shift. You just hold shift and just go and click the item and it goes straight into the chest. All right, let's let me get more iron. Actually, let me craft these into emeralds. Maybe I'll get more iron. Is that it? Is that actually all the trades that I can do? Bro. Bro, stop teasing me with this. Okay, yep. Looks like it feels nice to have beacon powers all the way out here. Okay, we can let this thing do a little bit of work. Boom options toggle set to on, then boom. You guys have a clear view now of what it looks like from up here. Look down on the farm. But yeah, I am not a big fan of this YouTube rule. And granted, I don't think anybody is. Okay, I know the sheep farm over there is going. I know, I see the mine carts moving over there, so I think they're going over there as well. I don't know. There we go. There's the real juice. There it is, right there. Look at that, chat. There we go. And the zombies are automatically going down, and that's a good thing. There's a lot of creepers. There's even mobs that are spawning at the last minute. Yeah, exploiting this farm was a pretty good idea to wait when sunrise is when nighttime comes, we can sleep. And if the iron golem can get a couple of hits off of the mobs, then maybe we can actually maybe it can go by faster. I don't know. All right, there we go. Are they actually getting hits? Well, they're getting hit, but how much round flesh was that? Decent amount. I mean, it's still getting auto sorted, so we don't actually know, but all right. So let me just check something real quick. Yep, trades are not restocked. Come on, villagers, restock your trades. It's time for some emeralds. I'm very tempted to make it bigger, but the problem is, if I did that, then I would run out of iron more quickly. Flexing in front of the camera. Bruh. Okay, I thought that Nautilus shell was in the trading hall, and I was like, wait, what? How the F does that work? All right, how many emeralds was that? Eesh, we are not good. Not good. Can we get more? Hey, restock. Please restock. I'm decently burning my iron supply. Oh. Okay, had the ones at the top restocked. It looks like we can get a block of emeralds a day if we just continue using our iron farm. That's very good. That's really good. And from the looks of it, it's not going to run low anytime soon. It looks like they only restock, though, once a day. Let me see, actually, if any are down over here. Wait, what's that? Dude, yeah, it looks like only once a day. Technically twice, but yep, looks like that's it. Yep, nothing. Okay, craft these iron blocks. Here. All right, let me see something. Yep, there's a lot of rotten flesh. Not really a lot, but still. Okay, I thought for a moment that clock was broken again, which I would have been pissed. So at the moment, this is the max. This is like the most efficient way for us to make emeralds. And that's the unfortunate part. Really. Like, hmm. How to play Origins. You don't know? You don't know how to play Origins. You know, if everything goes well, my PS5, like if I can get my PS5 to work well with BO5, not BO5, BO3, maybe I'll just re-download BO3 on my PS5 and I'll play Black Ops 3 that way. It would be a lot of work, but I'll be down to play some. And it would Granted, it also would cost a lot of money, so not to put that, not like to try to put that in the way, but it would require a lot of ad revenue, so there's that. Go to sleep, grab grab a couple stack of iron blocks. Which map should I play in BO2? Origins, why not? It's the hardest map ever. That's the thing about BO2 maps. Everybody is like, oh, BO2 is the greatest zombies experience ever. Not really, honestly. BO2 is mid. Like, the great maps are the hardest maps. And the in-betweeners, like the ones that we can confidently say are pretty good for the casual player, is Buried and Nuketown. And then the shittiest maps, Die Rise and Transit, those are also hard and shit. Mob of the Dead and like anybody that says BO3 is hard, you clearly don't use the Gobblegum system. Just saying. And even then, like it's easy without the Gobblegum system. Okay, restock the trades. Restock the trades. No, Transit's hard. BO2 is just a hard game. Okay. Buried. Okay, let's go down. All right. Restock. Come on, restock, please. Bruh. I don't know. All right, looks like this is the final round of trades that we are going to do for today. Unless they secretly restock their trades. That isn't hard at all, bro. It's not hard to pack a punch on Buried on round 1. Just saying, I've done it like plenty of times. You don't even need to use money from the bank. All right, we have made a plethora amount of emeralds. I'm gonna go put this shulker box next to our other shulker boxes. And while I'm at it, I'm actually going to go through all these other shulker boxes as well. Okay, so to go over, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have only 5 beacons left, which means that's gonna take about maybe 5 more streams to do. Yeah, if we're lucky, we'll get done. Before like 1,600 days, and we could probably work on the other stuff that I mentioned. The next thing on my list is actually just to make that wider, because problem, man, they get stuck. They actually get stuck on the sides. See, like right there. So I'll be making the sides of these. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the paralyzer's in BO2. Do you not know this? All right, let's check on the rotten flesh. I just realized something. I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius. All right, we'll do a round of trades. There's a snack right there. Sleep. And then, yeah, I am going to stop it right there. This new YouTube rule, new way of getting YouTube views and stuff, whatever, is kind of annoying. If you know, you know. Just watch Moist Critical video. What Moist Critical's video over this. Yo, Connor, what's up? Sorry, we're about to end. But yeah. With that being said, later. Peace out.